Well, that would probably help if I muted. So yeah, hey there, E here, and we are back with Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. A little low, feels like. Or maybe it's just the audio loud. Anyways, we are back, as I said, back with more Rogue Trader, where last time we finished up our little trip through the lower decks and met with the Bloodspun Web. Yeah, hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. No, wait a minute. Is that too low, or is it... too low over here? No. It's low somewhere. Or maybe it's just my earbuds. Lower this a little bit more. Would help if I didn't cancel. Okay, try this. Maybe.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Okay, I thought all the heretics were dead.
You are my next offering. You are my next offering.
Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, we went through the Bloodspun Web temple, met with the Vizier, got the, I guess, further approval, actual, and recognition and all that of Cabela's people. Oh yeah, and we also saw a few more problems with the lower decks, found in basically like the start of a Nurgle cult, as well as a possible mutiny. And then implemented a whole bunch of changes where the lower deckers weren't exactly too happy. They were kind of looking for a bit more in the way of food rather than, say, medicine and education. I'm sure they'll be grateful eventually. Anyways, yeah, we finished up the whole mission and then managed to make our way back to Rykad Minoris, where we went to the Eltrodynamic Cenobium to deal with all the heretics. Find Pascal's mentor, apparently this guy, and as well as picked up Heinrich's, who we were ordered to do so, and we are in the process of tracking down Aurora, the leader of the heretics. And we ended off things, yeah, setting up a trap to kill a bunch of heretics, which they should be dead. Don't know why they're still talking, but yeah, they should be dead. And then we also ended up with the level up. So we take care of the level up first, free the tortured tech priest, and then we'll try to head back up to our ship, see if we can actually heal all these injuries that we got from those traps.
I have a different perspective.
Oh, we almost finished up this entire tier. Actually, we practically did. Alright, so next step for the heroic ability. Okay, more damage dealt. More melee damage, I suppose. For you, Pascal. might be nice. And I'm trying to think if any bosses have, if they're the type to move around a lot. No, I don't really think, yeah, we're gonna do a whole lot of kiting of bosses. So maybe this one's be the more useless one. I mean, it's more useful for regular encounters. But still though, kiting, not exactly a super effective thing to do. Okay, so we'll go with this one. Yeah, lower weapon and ballistic skill by 30 till the end of combat. Such quick decision for leveling this time around. Temporary wounds. Who's all negative effects? Let's go with that one. Can't die. Should have gotten that one before, anyways. Yeah, got the movement one. Get the increased damage. Cabela. Bonus damage with death from above. Stack and dodge bonus for this. Alright, nice quick level up there. As opposed to how it usually goes. So then, the priest. Let us deal with you. And why can we not interact? Okay, there it is. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. A tech priest's body convulses pain. Plaintive creaks of a Beneric prayer comes from his vox. As moments pass, and the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified, this is not the blessed Armanat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augments is charged. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of a scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Ghost, please be quiet. Let's see.
Make a suitable sacrifice.
Who are you? Abel, the fire of the hearth, sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman. Abel, the tech priest, looks over at Pascal for a brief moment. His speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. Pascal. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Yeah, kind of ignoring him, isn't he? Yeah, asking about Armanats. Abel, no. Tech Priest's weak voice grows stronger. It came because of himself. Pascal, myself. To redeem myself, to correct a mistake. Possibly. But how do you... Abel, there's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coffin fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. Yeah, you know what? We can talk once we get him out of here. Abel, a cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Rather, I do not wish to gaze into them. Pascal, we are the flame of knowledge that drives darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeve. His voice rasps soothingly. Do not fear what it is to come, brother. We are already here. So, Pascal, do you actually know him or not? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident, affective state of clouded consciousness. Right then. Can we take him down? Abel, as soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers, find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of the motive force runs on the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed banner code repulsively jarring on the ears pours out of his vox. Pascal, information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by the corruption. He is in the grip of schismatical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech source system protocol. Pascal, Cabela gives Pascal a long look. Her eyebrow raised in silent question. Pascal responds with an equally long silence that creaks. Thank you for cooperation. Request denied. The Catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Right, what it is a schismatical. Yeah, that's it. An ugly mockery of noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the arch enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort. One whose very existence is in with insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. Gun class, I shall save him. Dogmatic. Grant their first peace to the tech priest and let the tainted be eradicated. Heretical. Rather leave him as is. There must be a purpose to what ritual he has taken part in. No, iconoclast it up. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the Berneric obscenities, pouring out of his vox, in what seems to be the schismatical tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. Iconoclast +3. But continues to grow. Abel, his body convulses. His joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmentics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus inside the tech priests were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. He shall be a pretty butterfly. Pascal. His mechanics extend a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result: failure. Requesting assistance. Tech to use, send a purifying charge and force into the possessed man's body. Give him mercy, or Lord Imperium. Recite a prayer to the Emperor. Deliver us from the evil that has come from our soul, from the abyss of the immaterium. Abel, the sacred words cause the possessed man to convulse, but the strength of your faith prevails over the unholy spirit's power. Boiling machine oil streams down from the tech priest's ears and his breathing mask. Word after word, he pushed the abomination out of his innocent flesh and back into the warp's oblivion. The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness. Crushed, he is still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stern litanies of gratitude to the omnicide echo through the hall. Pascal, rest, tech brother. We'll come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Pascal, Lord Captain, the omnicide commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Okay, proper engineer time. Oh, and that is it. And then we're just going to leave it here. Okay then. So with that done, I believe we looted everything.
The current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Right then, so we looted everything. There is still this puzzle over here. Yeah, don't quite want to brute force it. Yeah, so before we move on, yeah, we're going to take a quick look around, make sure we've read everything, and see if we can actually solve it that way. Also, yeah, I need to head over here and see if we can return to the ship.
In my veins.
The circular cogitator, the priest's hiding place, must be nearby. Yeah, well, no time for that. You say burst attacks are harder to dodge, but their hit chances are actually quite low. Okay, nothing stopped us. We could head over to the Thunder Fang, see if there's anything we want there. New chain sword, normal auto gun, fencing body glove. Gonna get that one. Oh, the rank 3. Yeah, we don't have no profit factor for this. Veil render. Oh yeah, we can get this for Heinrichs. Alright, back to Rykad Minoris. Yeah, they should all be healed up. We can level them up later.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Alright, looks like no problems with that. Do we have to go back through this again? Yeah, I'd rather avoid that. Yeah, I'd rather avoid that.
Afraid.
So you're a dead heretic. Again, dead heretics. Some farmer size inscribed on the wall with grooves of electric discharges running out from it like a river. Quite a comfortable somnol meditation bed is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitating network. Okay, so nothing in here.
In this tapestry of a world, I
Yeah,
am
so
the
no
rogue
clues about
threat.
that. I think that's just more dead heretics. Oh, anything over here?
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Not yet. Not yet.
Whatever, just gonna run right through it. Anything? No.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
No idea what's about these heretics. Yeah, because it's not like heretics stole the uniform. Like, the symbols are drawn wrongly. Yeah, so what is up with that? Why are there fake heretics down here? Yeah, that was something I don't think I saw during our first during my first playthrough of this. Yeah, that was them being killed by the tech priests. Yeah, but these bodies up here we couldn't interact with. Anomalies of machine spirits.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, this is new. A tech priest's body rests on a metal table, surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coil. The patina of sacred unguents cover his withered flesh. His cosmetics have been polished with great care. Intricate electus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wire enveloped his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his mechadendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth that the fabricator General Rekrovar's maxim death does not end the service of a spirit driven. Oh, are these spare parts? Or active parts? Okay. Yeah, examine the body. The body seems to be motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. His agent server on the side must be data dreaming. His mind enveloped in a digital reverie can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body's decaying. The sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Can't say such purity of color. I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table, the bodies resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. There's no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? The light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and smells of ozone fills the air. Okay, good that we didn't disconnect them. The box on the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn Benark aria that turns into a crackling somnolent voice. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren, and I respond with the words of the second Galvanic hymn. The second Galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer. We believe that Mechanicus naturally know it very well. Yes, indeed we do. Thus praise its twin charges, the body electric and the omniscient, who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Electric Priest. Let it be so indeed. Destroy the body? No. Yeah, the monster is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my data dream, I saw their unholy quests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, a blessing to stand up to blasphemers? Yeah, persuasion. I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are the same faith. Really? They follow the Omnissiah, not White the Emperor? Yeah, sure, a little lie won't hurt. The same is true. The 1st article of security says, fear above all evils is the defilement of knowledge, and its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the 6th article of security, that knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Dry crackling sounds come from inside the crypt's walls as the waking cogitators process the ancient tech priest's commands. Oh, we got a buff. Duration permanent. How permanent? Anyways, represent armor against shock damage. Cool. Would have been useful against those traps. Yeah, why weren't you interacting when we first found you? What about you? Oh, maybe we only tried to interact with this one.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, that really didn't help out with that puzzle. Okay, now he's unconscious again. Yeah, okay, nothing. I just try and brute force.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Guys, how many options are here? So 5, 5, and 5. Yeah, 5, 5, and 5. Okay, so just moves. How about this? One, 4. You know, I did this the first time too. 1, 1, 5. No. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. 2, 3. 4. Glad this goes pretty quick. Probably cooler just to look it up. I guess we actually got a clue about this as well. But no. Oop. C153. 4. 5, 5. Okay, no, that's pretty quick. So 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 4. Right? No, did 1, 3 again. No, that was 1, 4. Now it's 1, 5. Yeah, just double checking the 2, 2, 3s. 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 5. Nope, that was 244. No, okay, that was 2-3. Maybe it'd be better just to look this up. Yeah, we're not doing it the right way. We'll finish up the 2s and then we'll just go note this up. Up. 253, 254. Something like that. Okay, good thing it wasn't something like 5 or 4. So we got. Ooh, arc rifle. One of the wheeler hits a target with the arc rifle. They also attack all targets within 2 cells of the main target. Neat. Might still prefer the plasma. And then we got pinpointing visor. Increased critical hit chance to range attacks. With enemies less than 50% wounds left, okay. Yeah, arc rifle is neat, but the problem is the fact that it'll hit all targets with 2 cells. Yeah, it'd be really nice for initial, right at the start of combat, when they are initially clumped up. Still 2 AP per shot though. It's also lacking in armor penetration. That'll work. Oh yeah, we need to give him the new sword, maybe. Yeah, nothing too special with the soul siphon. Veil render is better. Okay, one had melee, both same amount of damage. Cleave, psychic force. Each critical hit with this sword increases veil degradation. -0, the next attack with the sword deals 0% more damage. Oh, so there's bonus, okay. Okay, won't the veil degradation go down? Alright, come up with that. Okay, so the way down should be this thing. Oh yeah, Abel, are you still there? Oh yeah, still there. Later waited for us to return to our ship and all that. Mission Alter accepts the contact him. The contact circle of restoration him. But the differential were.
Patience. My nerves
Okay.
are frayed.
Oh, people. Electro priest. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. But right now, he is showing no signs of regression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. Dark Impulse 6. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the unsized mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. Pascal, may the motive force persist in their batteries. Now the blind heretic to battle. No, Pascal's calm. Yeah, make the sign of Aquila, Emperor protects. The man responds currently as if given military command. That outside knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed Eltrodynamic Cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Oh, I think these are new. Yeah, last time it was only the tech priest, I believe. Then again, we didn't fight them last time either, so I'm just completely missing these ones. Pascal. He bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Beneric signal comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electoral priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor." Impulse 6. Praetor electroid looks at Cabela and gives a dignified nod. "You have brought an assassin. Good. She'll find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed slayer?" Cabela, always. Can it be any other way? Abelard, you have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Impulse 6. Within these walls, worthy titles are nothing more before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with blood of desecrators. Good, better have some of that acknowledgement. Calling a pilgrim. No. It's not like we are priests or anything like that. We're just visiting and learning, so pilgrim would be appropriate. Yeah, it was you, was it not, that Lotus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance. Impulse. Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. This seemed that Lotus had volunteered to help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. Yeah, about Lotus Abel. The omniscient revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability. My single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was and how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand science that he wished to comprehend. Oh, completely misclicked that. Actually, about the visions. Now then, about Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnisci has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. Okay, bit famous. Oh, they're sitting down. I thought there was some weird spider creature. Okay, anyways, we rescued him. Impulse. I hope the Omnisci preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has stepped into. Questions about this place? Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Let's see, who are you? The hardworking servants and dwellers of the Cenobium, electro priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpuscari did us a great honor by entrusting it into our care, the sacred relic around which the hallowed Eltrodynamic Cenobium was built. Yeah, about the relic. He wants to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence, and fear the might of the Omnisci. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse. Lock Impulse the First during one of his campaigns. A sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the Cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. The scout keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechanized claws betrays the excitement of being so close to the sacred archaeotech. Okay, Pascal's very excited for this. You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Impulse, our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electudes that combine in a blessed voltigized circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motor force. That is why our skin glows with this light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Okay, sounds fun. Now, here is what we call this phenomenon. This dying away of unworthy flesh as we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world. We gain the ability to sense the motor force around us with our entire bodies. Alright, electrovision. Now then, what happened here? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle. But the unholy foes burdened Omnisci's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few sorrowing brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. Alright, so basically they were just outnumbered. Heinrichs, I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your tinge of wounded pride in Heinrichs' words, as if he was upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There's no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. Impulse. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells America's fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the right of operation with her unholy mutinies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering our efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. The breaker nods towards his entranced comrades. Pascal, this holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. Scoff at their efforts, say nothing. Troopers and faithful never have hidden and let the enemy taking over the temple. Yeah, it's still the better choice if they were fully outnumbered. It would have just been a pointless sacrifice. They would all been dead and the enemy still would have taken it. And no chance of capture later. We made the right decision to avoid combat and save yourselves. My forces and the Governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Yes, we go with that. But first, the monastery was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was honest ways, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. I see that you're alive, and I'm more than sentenced to death on my brethren. Maybe they should have been more careful. Abelard, I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our voice ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Probably would be calling us all heretics for that. Let's see, my forces and the Governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed with Amzaya cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Well, that's not very smart of you, now is it? You'd rather keep to your policies than naturally survive. Pascal confirmed the presence of people on monastery grounds. Without the Praetor Electroite's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy right of operation. About the ability with for keeping everyone else out. I suppose would be in the difficulty of maintaining any sort of defensive systems from stopping those from attacking the people who tried to help. Maybe it's just something that's much easier to do with a small force. Maybe. Heinrichs. He opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassia, she nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Arcelio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. Yeah, and look where that got them. Yeah, you made the right decision. Thank you, Pilgrim. It's not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. Out of curiosity, when were you planning on leaving your hiding place to try and retake the temple? Yeah, you kind of forgot to mention that part. Alright, now about the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes. Considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the hide reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I open a secret path for you. Alright, I was wondering what that was. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems and that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Oh, they've been dogmatic. We've done something. Alright, must press on. Impulse, may the charge of unsized grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Alright, we'll steal your stuff. No, not going down. Alright, not a super large place. Huh.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Wow, was this the way the heretics came down?
Smiles on us, an ill omen.
Secret path right in front of the main path. Oh, indeed, with Aurora. Cage face. The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber base of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Aurora, the woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal, his vox rasped musingly. A cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechandendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. In the dust I will build order. Well talented enemy, can you do the governor's voice? Mocker. Silence heretic, your grace preaching is not to your mind. Yeah, well, she already has another demon touching her mind. Aurora, do you cling to your blindness so desperately? Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of truth? The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the door. At the present, choose quickly what you want to be, and it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. Heinrichs, I would take some time to wrest from you the detail of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, and what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Cassia. Ah. Cassia squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, and blues. White colors that scorch the eyes, but where the motley mask ends, nothing but a color's void remains. Do we care about who she is? Not really. Yeah, first off, are you trying to blow up the reactor? I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of Daybreak's vision is fragmented between facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the corners of this place for what it is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterial, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, while the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. Pascal, you are narrating the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. I mean, she was pretty close to doing it. Aurora. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help me tame it. The woman nods casually towards the maimed electric priest, whose hands are affixed to the control panel with steel stakes. Oh, that guy? No. Oh, even more heretics. Electric priest, one of the servants of the homicides casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the mortal force of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the homicide with the sacrilege our hands are committing. Aurora, they resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schematicals. Line after line, the scrapbook they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. And it too will yearn for change and freedom. Sort of with the bodies, it's just mainly one part of it. And then your people wanted our head. Why? Brother Twilight, known as Kundra, yeah, we kind of figured that out, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now predestined, certainly, that changes can no longer affect. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. But reading is hard sometimes. Anyways, iconoclast. Enough, I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The priests rip their hands off the command panels, rendering their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schematical control bodies are imbued with the mode force radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy in broken Gothic. Hey, willpower succeeded. I feel like it would have been a rather low chance. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic is repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade. Into a defenseless flesh, it sounds as almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you managed to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Oh, what'd you throw?
Another annoyance. Your emperor won't
Yes,
stand
24 enemies. You are shielded. I don't think you're part of this. Yeah, I think it's just the priests and gunners. No, priests and the cultists. Okay. Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2. Okay. Didn't realize there'd be a timer on this. Okay, so we need to split the party. I think I'd rather have Cassie on this side. That's a 7, 10. Oh, are there actually more on this side then? Okay, yeah, maybe I'll catch you on this side then. Yeah, 7 and then 11. Missing someone. Missing a few people. Up and then 12. Maybe I forgot to count someone on this side then. Yeah, I might have forgot this guy. Okay, so even. 12-12. Okay, then I think it'd be better to maybe start off on this side. They seem to be a bit more closer together. So, could probably get them lured. Although this is still good enough either way. Yeah, it probably won't matter too much. So you're going first, should be fine for that. Yeah, Ballard and Cabela on that side. Gamma, Pascal, and Heinrich still with this. Let me switch Pascal and Cabela. Yeah, so we have 2 defensive, Abelard and Heinrichs. Okay, that'll probably work. Oh, Abelard went first. I thought Cassie was gonna go first. then. Yeah, electro priests are a bit more of a burden. Yeah, it's probably run up to you and shotgun you. Now let's charge up first in case the shotgun doesn't knock him down. Oh, odd. Did we get that one, the bonus for distance? I don't think we did.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Okay, good amount of damage.
It will be done. Well struck.
You did not get knocked down.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
So go with that. And then lure one.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Serve the ruinous powers!
Yeah, you just don't want to move. We need to find a way to lower the cost of that.
Clad in scarlet.
Alright, not bad.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I was kind of hoping to get the electric priest.
An offering of blood.
Yeah, apparently he was stunned. Did I feature that? No. All of you moved. Definitely do that. Yeah, that'll poison them as well. I think, yeah. And then 2 left. Either go with the forewarning or just do a bring it down. Let's do a forewarning on Cabela.
Let's see.
I think we get rid of stuff that helps with dodge.
Oh, a genius at work.
Should probably also been using Iron Arm. Yeah, a bunch of these guys are gonna be dead on their turn. So go here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, don't think we'll have enough to actually kill him.
I shall not fail.
If I kill him, maybe. No, okay, not in range for that.
As honor ordains.
Yeah, and Hyrix, not enough range for that.
Everyone, step aside.
Yeah, they're just melee.
Naturally. Be gone.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Alright, machine spirit banishment. No? Oh no, okay, yeah, they have rejected flesh. Yeah, so it should cause damage. That apparently healed them. Well,
The undesired knows comprehends all. Request approved.
wow, missed, okay.
Chaos guides me. Brace yourself, Avalon. Death to non-believers.
Ginger died because you're poisoned.
Guides me. Focus. It will be done. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Good.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, one turn in the reactor explodes.
If I may,
My way.
Okay, nothing happened with you.
navigator, not a servitor.
Target.
Okay, killing these guys increases the rounds available. Should have used her navigator's gaze first, then put a charged Avlard in.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Bow painted black. Predictable downfall.
What were you saying about temperature dropping? Oh, are you doing something horrible? Dark Prayer. Yeah, trying to summon some psychic phenomena. 10% chance of becoming chaos spot right. Yeah, really don't want that happening. First off, barbecue you.
Flames! Another one. What if?
Keep some toughness.
A wicked thought.
Did use our rogue ability, but yeah, I want to get that the temporary wounds for not moving. Heinrichs, you can deal with that guy. Okay, then finish that one. This one too? No, more uses a death from above. Use this, but yeah, it doesn't increase movements.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure. I bring mercy and retribution.
I need a foothold. Holy terror, smite your enemies. But of course, Lord Captain. For the thrones, really.
Good amount of damage.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Those electrical attacks not doing a lot of damage, are they?
Follow my lead. At your back and reduce to dust.
Maybe more left on this side.
Indeed.
I'm just going to do it during breach. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Then take out that guy.
Someone else can do this.
Some cooldown. Alright, fine. Just chopping this guy up then.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Alright, give him toxin. Or not. Kinda just missed everything there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I can't see that guy. Can I voice the command Abard? No. He's just out of range. And that's out of range as well. Could no, can't even shoot, okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And that failed, okay. And sadly we have to move up.
Through the smoke and gunfire! Predictable downfall. Let's see.
To do that. But yeah, she won't be able to attack anything. Sure, here's a forewarning. There's a forewarning as well. And it doesn't look like they're praying anymore. You are. Oh, they don't have any more. I guess we'll go with this one.
The shadows will see it done.
Maybe we can get some friendly fire on them.
As honor ordained. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name.
And we charge into him. Okay, we charge up to him right there.
I won't object to it.
And for 30. Wait for 30, okay, same amount.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Messiah condemns you.
Max crystals appear in the air. Why? What did you do? And go ahead and charge this eye.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Good. It's dead.
It will be done. Target well struck. I will
How
do
dare
my
you
duty.
retaliate? Especially when he can't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything about him. He is just stuck. And out of range. They're out of range. You're not. But there's no line of sight. What about this? No. This will hit you though.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
For the throne.
During breach. And then we killed that one.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Now go up here and then you might be able to charge over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Some movement.
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, and the shield does not require AP. Can you still hit him? No. But there's a cooldown. Oh, he actually died.
Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing.
Is that it? No, Ablard still has his priest to deal with.
I need
Okay,
a
looks like we're gonna
foothold.
cross this way. Yeah, not much point.
As the tactical narrative dictates. Significant value.
There goes the last of them. Okay, not that bad. So far, unfair difficulty, pretty reasonable. Yeah, except for those first two fights in this area, or the first two fights on Rykad Minoris. Otherwise, it hasn't been that bad. Aurora, enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail. Oh, warp storm. Cicatrix maledictum, leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Aurora, blinding will take arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. The howl, the cultists collapse. Aurora, the light is gone. What was it? The final dawn? Why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation of termination. Purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Cassia, the motley cues have ejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, a noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Heinrichs. He approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please. I need more than a minute. Yes, inspect the control panel. And succeed. The agitator is probably well beyond repair. Our attention is drawn away from the second machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye, covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempt to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw in your mind. Okay, I guess that's why it was a Xeno stealth check. Really, Hynrix is actually looking for that. Yeah, it shouldn't be doing iconoclast, but if it's something that Hynrix is looking for. Hynrix raises his head, gets up and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance. Hynrix takes a strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, Hynrix stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Okay, very good, but I do believe we are pretty much done here. Remove her mask. Oh, it's with misclick. Yeah, pointer's not quite where it looks like it should be. Alright, anyways, let's finish including the monster. Pascal, executing the Omnicide give. Let the Omnicide give motor force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. This fusion reactor. Yeah, and really only Pascal was the one with any sort of injury. So what did you have on you? A blasphemous prism. Glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn belongs to the leader Aurora. You look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Then Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional agility bonus damage. That's okay, I guess. I think everyone already has gloves. Yeah, I'm not sure for the collision damage, so I might just replace that for Hynrix. Okay, yeah, I don't think Hynrix has anything that causes... that can push. Or maybe he can with the... yeah, stalwart defense. Oh no, okay, I thought the shield had been knocked back. Never mind. Okay, I'll give it the Avenger Gauntlet then. Okay, looks like it's mainly just going to be
Curiosity
items we can trade for
seeps
reputation.
in my veins.
Is that it? Yes, it is. And then since we're leaving, we don't. Well, shouldn't need to heal Pascal. The hallowed Eltrodynamic Cenobium greets its savior. Ah, that's it? No additional prize? Okay. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, I didn't see anything come up for the fake hair tech over there. Oh, Able. Right. Need to collect Able. Almost forgot. Nope, cannot collect him. Yeah, suspiciously different, but can't act on those.
There will be
All right,
no
let's get out of here.
peace in my wake.
Probably head over back to the planetary governor. Let him know that the Aurora is dead. Actually, no, it'd probably be the Arbites. Oh,
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the Eltrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rykad. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
nice. A universal translator of sorts. So yeah, tracking device, is it? Be honest, Vanicalix. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
So you say. Heinrichs cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realize charged with strange, almost personal interest, before deferentially advising his gaze. Deferentially averting his gaze.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for
Heinrichs.
conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Right then. I received no less disconcerting for me, Master Van Cox. What do you plan to do now? What do you think will become the Electrodynamic Cenobium? Let's return to my duties. Oh yeah, what will happen to the power plant?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Okay, so not quite saved. So what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Sure you are. Alright, return to your duties. Heinrich is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Victus, congratulations on the victory. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox's transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Menene is expecting you at this command center. Discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Okay, so did they release them? Fancy orbit. Coat of arms of Von Valence is crowned with the text of oath of the Rogue Traders, the Emperor's faithful servants. And our trophy room. A little empty for now. Abel is here. The person who saved an electro priest monastery, the servant of the Messiah, they call himself Abel Hanuman, is staring intently at a cogitators of a vid screen, where I connect the sacred computing machine to augmentics inside the prayerfully bowed heads of murmuring servitors. Abel looks up at you after a lengthy silence. He looks away and says stiffly, "The Messiah knows all, comprehends all." Sure he does. Yeah, how are you feeling? The Tech Priest stares intently at his feet for a while, and it says in a halting voice, "The running of the Meneric protocols was bogged down and dissolved in false commands. The filter has separated the correct signals from the incorrect. The running has been restored to a swiftness. Pascal speaks softly as though trying to match the inflections of Abel's voice. Tech Brother Abel has passed the diagnostics. The pernicious influence of sacrilegious procedures has been completely eliminated statistically. Most survivors of schismaticals infestations are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, Tech Brother Abel's mind, being a less typical nature, has not been damaged to a great degree. Yeah, I don't think there's too much we can do with this. Why do you have the same name? Abel freezes from his vox synth. Barely audible. Instead come the words. Naming of the names is not an index of the text. The naming of their names is the text. Abel's answers can be enigmatic. His mind works differently from ours. He thinks in harmonic imagery and notices the symmetries and proportional relations in the world around him. Poetry would be the closest analogy to how he perceives and interacts with reality. Okay then. Alright, be polite, I guess. Soften your tone. Abel, could you please explain what you mean? Abel relaxes a little. His gaze drifts aside. There's silence. Okay, good explanation. I never imagined there could be poets among tech priests. Sky looks surprised. Why not? Technolingua is rhythmical and possesses a broad semantic scope, and some of its more sonorous dialects lend themselves well to individual and symphonic declamation. Yeah, but still though, poetry seems like something they wouldn't particularly care about. Alright, move on from this. Yeah, what are they working on? We catch the soul of the light in the soil wind, and we look for the footsteps of the Messiah who left when he walked the desert. This is the one aromantic computation procedure, or oniromantic, honoromantic. Yeah, let's go with that. The depersonalized minds of these machine servants are in a data dream, processing enormous arrays of assorted data and aggregating them. Virtually all results of such instances are scrap data, but occasionally we have noted coincidences whose exactness defies logic. So, hidden signal? It's an extremely rare and venerated form of statistical augury, but Tech Brother Abel is adept at the form of appealing to the Deus Mechanicus. Perception it up. Take a close look at the vid screen to check for anything unusual. You notice certain repeating patterns in the scrolling column of runes. You may not know what they mean, but you clearly see, or rather sense, their similarities. He points out to Abel, making his face light up with joy. Abel, a crystal is exquisite in clear water. Deviation from the cycle's trajectory has been increased, as was Armanet's wish. He lowers his head and his vox decides to broadcast a Bernard hymn you do not recall having heard before. Its sound is full of vibrant energy, and its precise rhythm is nothing short of pleasing to the ear, a rare thing for the language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, so you can make music. Pascal's explanation explains with an inexplicable air of pride. Tech Brother Abel has dedicated a lesser aria to you. The piece is distinguished by a high degree of acoustic harmony, as fits for us as a motto, auxiliary identifier, or epitaph. Alright, Battle Evil, thank you for the generous gift. The gift is disproportionate, but it does signify personal affinity. So, friends? Cool. Inspect the second machine. The hair has been removed from the servitors' heads. Their bulky cerebral augments cover the skulls like helmets. The faces of the cottage's servants are blank. Their eyes are closed. Their lips are insistently whispering what sounds like gibberish. Hundreds of lines of symbols containing information scroll down the cottage's red screen. Abel Hardeman peers at it with voracious interest, in sharp contrast to his usual placidity. Yeah, why do you do it? Pascal, it is how we execute the quest for knowledge, in the hope that the machine god grants us an epiphany, so that we may discern a logical connection in a mass of absurd data which will propel our comprehension forward. Okay, we're bored. Move on. Abel goes back to intently watching the calculations, eyes alight with curiosity. Right, Pascal, did you hear what Abel said? It seems we have contributed to Abernathy's design and deviated from the cycle. What does that mean? A low growl sound rises from the depths of Pascal's rock sense, as though the planet's time and place are shifting and crushing each other. A mighty rumble brings forth wars imbued with power. We follow a path charted by a great mind, but the path leads to a dark place. The cycle has the advantage of predictability, and bending it will plunge the collective into a perilous space of uncertainty, which will inevitably lead to disasters and the risk of universal annihilation. The doctrine of discontinuing the cycle may herald good things to come, or it may be a death sentence. Only the omniscient knows and comprehends all. Others are mere prophets who interpret his wisdom as far as their own comprehension permits. Alright, so kind of a fate versus free will thing going on. As flawed as status quo is, it has helped us survive for the past 10 millennia. Therefore, it is effective. I mean, we did kind of defy the status quo when we negotiated with the lower deck during Abelard's little mission. It's better to meet the challenge of change and perish in failure than to rot alive. Disaster is in the word for a new opportunity. Not missing it is what it's all about. I have no prophet. I will not presume to make pronouncements on this future. And then, yeah, comparing it to heresy. Yeah, let's go with 3. Better to meet the challenge of change and perish in failure than to rot. Pascal, the same is true. The annihilation promised by stagnation is inevitable. Annihilation is the course of a crisis of change is merely probable. And meekly waiting for the foretold decline is shameful and constitutes a betrayal of the quest for knowledge. The tone of threatening profundity trains from Pascal's rocks, giving way to his familiar sibilance. Alright, good talk. Informative, so not quite working for the ship. Instead they're, yeah, doing their own project. Well, what they do in their free time is their business. Though odd that they would do it on the bridge. And if there are any new visions, yeah. Interesting. We seem to have a very strong reaction to our agenda set by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Blood in her past, she's a sister of battle. So, we've been a lot of conflict for her. Twilight in her present. So, death or an end? And the star, wouldn't that just be Gamma, the rogue trader? But then, why the fear? Yeah, so what exactly do you think this means?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Yeah, but can't you at least have some theories? So then, do you think we should keep an eye on her?
It certainly wouldn't hurt. I'll keep a watch on her too. Ugh, if only I knew what it meant. Maybe it means danger for her. Or maybe danger coming from her.
Hooray for the vagueness of prophecies. Let's, oh yeah, auguries. Anything new?
All right, let's hear. I'm sorry, Lord
No,
Captain.
okay.
The voices are going. Of course.
Let's see if Argenta had any change then.
Greetings.
Nope, okay. Nothing new. Cassia?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimuli.
I have enjoyed.
No, okay. And then I guess a quick check to Cabell, see if she brought up anything new. And then, yeah, I'll be off to the governor.
Don't.
No.
May the undying.
And you're still spilling blood all over your spot here on the bridge. You really should be cleaning up after yourself. Maybe we need to put a mopping bucket by there. Alright, and actually before we do that, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue this. Yeah, visiting the governor, see what he wants. Leave Heinrichs, take Argenta. Leave Pascal, take Adira. Yeah, should have been taking Adira to this, since she could have maybe given some insight about the heretics. So yeah, I'll leave Pascal behind so I can help out with Abel. Heinrichs. Do we need him? Oh, if it's not automatic? No, it's not. Okay. Let's get them leveled up.
Hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Additional damage for attached targets. Sniper ability. Or more powers. Blindness. Minus 30 penalty to ballistic and weapon skills, as well as to dodge and parry. Could be good. Psychic assaults. Okay, bit of a stun. Need to be a Sacred Majoris though. And then we also need Dominator sensory deprivation. Yeah, these look like buffs mainly. Oh, 2 turns with the Psyker. Maybe get a precognition. She would need a lot more combat abilities, however, I think. Oh, interesting. So let's counter attack. Allies that are currently under effect by any of the Psyker's powers gain the perfect timing effect. Yeah, it's 2 AP though. Let's still though cast Foreboding on our melee people. And then just constantly cast perfect timing. Could work. Okay, weird requirements. Oh, higher level of the Psyker abilities. When rest substantive damage to make them fall unconscious, Psyker melee gains an extra turn. During that turn, the Psyker could only use prophetic information. This power can only be used under these conditions. Prophetic information restores one Restores allies' wounds to the amount they had before the attack that triggered the intervention. However, the second star rating is reduced by 1 until the end of combat. And that can only be used with a star rating of 3 or higher. Okay. Okay, a bit of a lifesaver then. Dominates. Yeah, it says that moves a person. Problem is, it doesn't say it stops him from attacking. Maybe we could get this for Heinrichs, perhaps. Okay, a bit of enhancement for those tests. Mind Rupture could be good. But again, though, it is a higher tier ability. Can we actually get any of those? No. Yeah, keep it to these. Don't open up anything new for now. Going to get the sensory deprivation then. Yeah, probably focus on these ones then. Oh, didn't you? Oh, I thought you already had foreboding. No, it's forewarn, not foreboding. Maybe Vision to Doom. Nope, no, we can get Rykad Minoris. What should we have with these? Did we favorite them? No. When the operative triggers an exploit on enemy, the operative gains +1 damage, plus 2% armor protection until the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike or projectile and a burst attack. Stacks. Interesting, and then we still have the ability that constantly adds exploits. That would kind of build up very quickly. Yeah, maybe we should get that for Pascal. Get some perception. You're gonna get your ballistic skill then. Then we get a stabilizing factor. Oh, this increases the range. Yeah, sure, it might be fun. Target also puts in attack of opportunity whenever it attacks.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Right then. Oh yeah, Solomon, what do you have to say about yourself? Oh yeah, Tech Priest. What about you? No, okay, nothing particular about us. Getting rid of those, yeah, getting rid of those heretics. Solomon, what about you? No. Disappointing. Governor. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plan or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is winning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should be any minute now. Nice. Profit factor of 5 gained. Can maybe afford a few more items from them. That way they have everything we want. Like maybe that one unique shield from the pirate group. But I think that one might have been 22. Governor, I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We'll mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city and streets accompanied by a guard of honor as it benefits the heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd. Let me know once you have completed your business in this system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Yeah, the governor is quite excited. Solomon, in regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Wow, cruel. Rhaenyra, she shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for God's sakes, what? Lord Captain, I can't see a thing, only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Governor. The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, woman? Facetious, ma'am. Solomon, martyr's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part. Right, prophecy. How dare you work your sorcery in front of the Proctor Witch? Wow. Please spare no mind. Jerry, you're wounded. No, honestly not. Another prophecy. I have no idea. Darkness just envelops me. Bam. Like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind, no. It is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. A lot of blindness. No idea what it means. But the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in this light. Oh, Adira raises her hand if she has never seen them before. It's gone. Okay, dodge. Minute. The governor breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere. Let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It'll be alright. The festivities will distract you and you'll feel right as rain again. Solomar, glad to hear it. That's quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. Okay, let's wait on this. Yeah, take advantage of our increased profit factor. Get a neurohaptic amplifier. The bar uses stalwart defense, but its effect is not triggered by the start of the next turn. Gain a toughness plus toughness MP. What? Toughness bonus MP during their next turn. Is it just movement depending on your toughness bonus? I mean, it's pretty good. And the heavy armor. Oh, bonus damage when using run and gun. Modified last gun. Don't think we need you, but we'll take you anyways. Do you have a glove? Yes, you do. The wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack. Does not stack. And this one, it is only +1 damage. Oh, okay, it's agility bonus divided by 3. Okay, so it can increase. Alright, not larger armor. Oh. No, okay, no, that's not Abelard. The armor reduces incoming damage of average enemy attacks in this chapter by 35%. Yeah, that's a bit different. Okay, no, 40%. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Okay, so it was a decent enough upgrade for Abelard. As for this, maybe that room over here. Okay, let's head over to that pirate ship, see if we can pick up the shield. Okay, we're one short for the shield. I probably would have been able to get if we had arrived at the York 5 earlier. Well, as for the Men of Alacrity, okay, +1 action point. It was only the first time in combat. I don't know, maybe Cassia can benefit from it. Don't think we really want anything else. Alright, off to Rykad Minoris for our little party.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Also, Bryce. No, still nothing from you. Still no idea why you have a name, but can't actually talk to you. Oh, you also have a name. Okay, never mind. You're not that special. Save down. Let's go ahead and begin the party. Governor and then I will see at the starports. The Master of Ceremonies will organize a procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremonies finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Bit of a mess. Oh, Master of Ceremonies. Your Ladyship, Peerless Lady von Valancius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for a triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Alright, speak. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to Starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Menino will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Valancius and House Winterscale, It will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Minute. However, the choice is yours. Yeah, that's assuming the governor will still be around for this. Yeah, a lot of the ordinary people. Messenger Moist eyes widen. Messenger's apologies to leadership. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Yeah, surely nothing wrong will happen. Oh, apparently we were supposed to talk to them.
Beyond.
Okay, great time. Enforcer, anyone we know? No. No dead Aurora. That should be being dragged around somewhere. Okay, not this end. And no parade balloons of the Emperor floating down the way. Local. Hello, your leadership. Glory to you, Glory. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. Okay, just because we allowed the ordinary people to come in. Among the guards in the security cordon, you recognize Camille, the young scout who led you to the command center. When he meets your eye, he smiles and salutes. You let the scout Camille live. Well, kind of hard to do. Well, it's kind of hard to let him die. He kept on reviving himself. Don't know how he did it, but he did it nevertheless. Unless the only opportunity we could have killed him was when we initially met him. And so we had to kill him through dialogue, not through combat. Master of Ceremonies, grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. The Master of Ceremonies sugar boys almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye socket is fixed on the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy of mine, enemy of mine. Yeah, address the soldiers in the cordon. Stop the ceremony. Take the people away, something terrible is about to happen. It is chaos. Soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline fails and they turn towards the specters, preparing to lead the crowd away. And the corpse was a trap. Adira, what? But they're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. Darkness is insatiable. Behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Cassie, I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Zinch? Camilla, something is coming, Domin. An unholy death contrary to his will. Camilla's eyes are blank as she digs a steel claw into an unhealed wound. Oh hey, Aurora's back. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. They did a very poor job of getting rid of the heretics. Hello, Stinky Drukari. Stealing Sons. That was Drukari, right? Sneaking around.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
Time to fight. Oh, we lost our electrical immunity, or not immunity, resistance. Alright, 18 enemies. Got some enforcers on our side. Electric cultists, fire starting cultists. The other is citizen, gotta keep up you. Fanatical old man. Up and private mode. You are so going to die, you only have 13 wounds. I think a good chunk of our people going first. Okay, so you two guys are hostiles going first. Oh, and they have a leader right here. I guess we'll try to focus on the leader. Yeah, it's about, I was gonna say 4, but 6 on that side. Where's the one with the leader? Yeah, probably gonna have Cassia try to deal with this group over here. If I move them into this purple cloud, would it actually damage them? As for over here, well, there's 4 of them. But I don't think her movement ability will affect them. Maybe just put her a little bit in the middle, that you can deal with either or. Gamma's all over there. Let's see, go that way. Large right there. Argenta. No, yeah, we're keeping you up there. Adira. Yeah, this side is kind of not getting enough cover. We'll have you go up here with Argenta, I guess. Cabela, you can come down over here. So who are we trying to keep alive? Okay, I have an elven assistant over there. Fanatical old man. Why are you fanatical? Oh, well, you have a grenade. And then... Camille, why are you so far up front? Alright, you're gonna die again. Let's go with this. Yeah, I can definitely get this whole group.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
And then...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, there's one right there. Alright, well that's about it. And that's a whole lot of the degradation. Literally, you particularly have low HP. Start with you. Not exactly a particular amount. What weapon do you have? Oh, you have a shotgun. Yeah, that's a bit more of an issue.
As the tenant demands. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordained, killing.
Alright, so much for that shotgun.
I can't stand it.
Right, bit of trauma. Don't think there's anyone who can just outright finish off. Maybe people on this side. Yeah, maybe we'd better check on the ones over here.
But of course.
Probably could have also touched intimidation onto him. really don't want to be running to that. Could try that, but it's not going to stop you. Yeah, it does. Why did it show you that you could still tap? Shouldn't be doing that.
Doubt is for the weak. One can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Yeah, I could have taken Rebel Slaughter, but don't have any more AP. Wait, when else restore AP? Oh, you have a bit of fire. Alright, all over there. Cassia, you're right there. That's one actually. And that 4 points. Well, I guess we can do a voice command. Then ignite. And then bring it down.
Let's see.
Yeah, that might get rid of them.
Witness the fury of House Celium.
Hopefully none of them are friendly. Oh, and she's on fire too. Could have made use of that. Yeah, this side is mostly clear. What is coming up next? Okay, you're right there. Let's go ahead and just kill this one then.
Victory is imminent. Free hair, sure hand. It will be done. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
Might lose that enforcer.
Look out! Moving out! I bring ruin!
Quick, quick.
Yep, he died.
Yeah.
That was a terrible throw. Not Camille.
Deliver us!
Okay, more people shut up. Alright, maybe we'll be losing people here. Or lose everyone. Who are you supposed to be?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The other side awaits.
If I may, now clad in scarlet.
Didn't hurt her. And then up here. Yeah, it's just two right here. I think Abelard and Adira can manage. Oh, these enforcers, are they enforcing?
I am your blade and shield.
What of you?
There is only death, yours or mine. Death is a blessing.
And number movements.
This way.
You go do it away. Dara, move you down here. Maybe deal with them. And you're back to using your powers. Okay, that would reach.
Anything is.
Yeah, both lighting. Okay, maybe the fanatical men might be able to deal with them.
On it.
Okay, even more done that way. Oh, you are very close to being dead.
Administration is a holy task.
Really need to find a way to reduce this. Yeah, that won't reach.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't touch me. Follow my lead. Pain soothes my soul.
Might actually have to focus on you. Yeah, you have a flamer. Or oh, get you out of range. Look, let's use our powers on them.
Anything else? Farewell.
Cool. Anyone on this side? No.
What if?
Nothing that it's actually getting close. Use Cassia.
Another stroke of genius.
Yeah, they're pulling too far back. Yeah, and then mid pull either of these two, not that one. Although, I'll pull them up and then pull him up, maybe.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Guides me.
No. Okay. Work.
I'm not accustomed.
Face the navigator's might.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
My faith strengthens me.
4 left.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Nice, 50 damage.
Chaos guides me. Your end is near.
Weather the storm.
Let's see how it goes again. And it just has 3 left.
Isn't this a job for as duty demands? Me, another fire painted black.
It'd be nice if they stopped burning. Oh, and the Kimmel stay dead this time. He might have. Voxmaster Vigdis. Your combi comes alive. Vigdis struggles to get through the thunder static. Lord Tane, this is Master. Please, ill time send. Yeah, what is going on? Vigdis, Tane interference repeats. An otherworldly cacophony, which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannons, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energies seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one, that of someone's touch on your temples. Oh hey, Kimmel still lived. Kimmel runs up to you, his weapon still in hand. Your ladyship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on. Civilians are fleeing in panic, and we can't get through to the governor or our senior officers. Angenta, I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Magenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Yes, how do you deal with a missing son, though? Camilla, she gives you a faint smile and whispers, great dance begins, but I am still with you. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Comforting. Fanatical old man. The old man peers at you gloomily. Tell me my faith was false. Made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue traitor? Who was right? Here it is, final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hand. Elden citizen, hold your tongue, Arnold. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as the leadership says. Okay, yeah, so that was the guy that we talked down. That's mighty embarrassing. All the talk about the world not ending, but nope, here it is, ending. Cassia, red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Avlar, let's talk more action. But what's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? Okay, head to the starport. Star. Copy that. The starport. Okay. Opening. Observe. Appearance of the star from evacuate. The conval side. Many eyes stare at you. Okay, now straight to the starport. Not abandoning people in distress, everyone come with us. This is no fast walker. Conviction. When your conviction branches has reached rank 2 adherent, once it reaches rank 2, rank 3 votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2 adherent. Got it. Yeah, we are going iconoclast for this. We get into fights, not like you want a woman to get in your way. Anyway, and I think there'll be more fighting. Spectacle, man, there sure will be. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The old man's voice sounds lethargic and almost robotic. Private Camille, we'll follow behind you, keeping a bit of a distance. You must escort the main civilians without the guards' help. they'll scatter or fall into the enemy's hands. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. The woman looks like you're not particularly hopeful, and a little distrustful as if she is reluctant to ask her question. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger, as does the sensation of an intent gaze fixed upon you. Okay, move out. Is that Aurora's corpse gazing at us still?
Do you require an audience?
Whisper and be heard. There is life in you yet.
And knowing that Argenta suffers so much head trauma.
I can see bright colors.
Oh, it's only head
again.
trauma. Yeah, a little bit of loss of perception kinda doesn't work, but they'll manage. And make sure to loot everything. And stay out of the clouds. Can we bring this tank? It doesn't have this all intact.
There will be no peace in my way.
Anything? No. Yeah, can't even inspect Aurora's corpse. Unless it did actually disappear. Yep, and there's practically all injured. So it's just going to be a series of fights.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Did you think you had one enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora. But she's only one of us, you hear me? From the dust of dead stone from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hour is nigh. And who is he? Boss fight?
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
We're surrounded by darkness and flames, and you're feeling cozy.
Alright, bit of a fight here. Again, that's just down this way. Is there a way around? No.
Should I divine our next step?
This galaxy is my playground. And annoyance.
Come to chaos.
Nice. Kill them right away. 12 of them. Really, all the way down. Ah. 2 chaos spawns. Okay then. Just do what you can to kill them, and then maybe I don't know, the chaos spawn over here. We have a choke point. Okay, so these 3 will be going for the rest of our party. Cast you up there. You can probably get away with blocking. Are you the same type we fought on this ship? Okay, you are lacking that ability that lets you regenerate. So a bit safer that way. We have to also be really careful about getting injured. You got your roots. Go there. Can we get? Okay, we get all of them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, try to die with grace, at least.
Did that stun you all? And why do you have a bunch of temporary wounds? Anyways, I think you're all stunned. No, you're not. You're not either. Yeah, you're the only one that got stunned. Yeah, okay, you're going. You're stunned. Maybe weaken you. And then Deer might be able to kill this whole group. They don't want that. Wanted to grab him. Go here.
Will do.
What are you? Yeah, just a cultist. Okay, that could... Yeah, build degradation is a bit high. Right, what are the risks right now? Risk quadruples. +4 times starting chance of triggering a cyclic phenomenon. Yeah, we cannot risk it.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, knowing that fire starting cultist is going to get some movement. Oh good, dodged. Gamma, you might be able to do something. Or we could just have Cassie do it.
A wicked thought.
Isn't this a job for the...
Yeah, all those are going to cause something.
Even I would do that.
Only missed. Well, we can kill him with Cabela.
The shadows will see it done. As honor or death brings me no pleasure.
What weapon do you have? Scrap your auto gun. You have Cabela, Chase Udern, I guess. And then just sum up just mainly the people down here.
Death to the weak. Pain and duty go hand
Good,
in hand.
dodged. Yeah, no sights on them. And you're hiding right there. Probably no sights on you either. Oh no, okay. We do, but very poor sights. Alright, come down this way. Should get them to cover.
Follow my lead.
Crush the feeble. I am your doom.
Yeah, but if Cabela deal with these two. Can we let them do the same?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Ruinous powers.
Okay, got the Chaos Spawn stunned. Yeah, that really won't help too much. But we can prepare.
If I may.
Okay, we can hit someone. Yeah, I really got a terror along then.
Was it you? Or
I should have been careful about that.
is the will of chaos?
You're doing stuff.
Genius at work.
Okay, point of curiosity once again.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, I can't use any of your abilities. You'll be short. Oh, maybe. Will that be enough?
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yes, okay.
As the tenants demand. I shall not fear. As honor or come, the other side awaits.
Alright, that works. And then we can fire on them.
Rejoice in battle!
They should give you a forewarn. Neat.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. I will not. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
That's no good.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands.
Okay, Firestarter, don't have to worry about you too much. Yeah, your fire starting range is a bit
This
low.
is unacceptable.
Abelard. Hold on for now.
It will be done.
Yeah, that'll hit everyone. No. There it goes. Doesn't it measure we're not hitting our own people? Then we just do this again. You're still alive. Fire starter is right there. Okay. Can you hit that one? No. Yeah, listen to that one to Cabela. Can you hit any of them? Nope, they're just all out of range. He double hit you though. Double transmit.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, good, she dodged. Okay, you're gone.
Schemes.
Cassia.
Schemes.
You again.
Another foe painted black.
Again, they're still stunned.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh. But, yeah, that acrobatic artistry is gonna be really good for Cabela to get in here, do her attacks, retreat, and then retreat out of range of Cassia's attacks.
I will bathe this battlefield.
I
in
should use the
righteous
flamer. Okay, that works. Yeah, I forgot to activate concentrated fire as well.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
No?
Isn't this a job for the search.
You're just getting pulled around.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Step by step I lead. What if?
Yeah, you're still stunned.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Death comes in silence.
Alright, let's set you on fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Although you are already on fire. You can be double on fire.
Is a prayer.
Okay, that really was not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Cassia is still very much overpowered. Why can we not loot you? Oh, there we go. Critical vests. Yeah, you could wear it. Down here, no. Well, those civilians were lucky that they lagged behind. Oh, Aurora.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Well, no new enemies. They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps. The Aurora of the morning and the Aurora of the evening. Sure. Alright, find a shuttle and leave. Are the guns still intact? No, they are not.
What lies beyond?
Alright, this part. Sorry, I was a little annoyed. Walked into sniper fire and died before they knew What hit them? Okay, the bruiser rubble. Seeing where that sniper was.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Gonna get as close as possible, and then try to hit it with the power skin. Oh, that is a rather large grouping of them.
Did you want something?
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah, you're the one that got damaged. So, 24 of them. Okay, there's a sharpshooter right there. Cassia, where are you at right now? Okay, not that early, and the sharpshooter goes first. Yeah, bad initiative setup. So get to cover. Yeah, no cover right there. Think this is right there. This would actually probably null modifier. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't be. Might be out of line of fire. Yeah, this might be blocking, hopefully. And Cassia. Only Gamma's out in the open. Nice miss. Nice big thing over there. Find them. Let me fire on these guys instead. Or actually don't want to be that close.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Cool, you can still move.
Guided by faith!
Let's get to it.
Shields me!
Yeah, Cassia's getting
This is the body!
too many injuries for Cassia. Or Argenta. Broken ribs. I don't think you can use your gun. It'd be nice to get this whole grouping.
Isn't this a job for the clad in scarlet?
Huh. Where did you come from? Okay, that's no good. Don't know where your turn is. Oh, right there. Okay, right at the end of the turn order.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Out of my way! Here we go! Hold on! Let's make it quick!
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is...
Hey, you're so far away. Do you have range attacks? No, but you have Warp Scream. That is a range attack. It's a bit of an issue. Okay, well, I'm gonna use Whisk Command on Cassia. And set you on fire.
Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
I think you're gonna be dead. Yeah, you're gonna be dead from bleeding and you're burning. Can't pull the sniper. This might be able to pull the sniper.
Let's make it quick!
Barely.
Let's get to it! Let's get to it!
We hope Argenta doesn't go down.
Out of my way! Here we go!
Oh, it's still turn one. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, bit of a forewarn for Argenta. Yeah, just focus on the sniper.
But of course.
Let's gonna go over here. As long as we make sure to keep enough acrobatic artistry. That is a whole lot of movement. Okay. And then who should we focus on? Probably Screamer. Yeah, we're running past a few bruisers, it looks like. And how did she even get that much movement? That's ridiculous. Okay, let's do this then. Can do a bit of raining blood on the Screamer. Then we have to jump down in between them. So 4, so 1, 2. Okay, we won't be able to jump in between them if we want to have enough movement or enough AP to use acrobatic artistry. Although if we use Blood Oath, that'd be 1 AP. Kill the Rebel Gunner. Maybe not use Raining Blood? Oh, and okay, Death from Above. No AP then. So one for this, one for the attack. Yeah, it's gonna depend on whether or not we kill him. Although, does Death from Above count for this? Save.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Okay, got that.
Aim for the heart next time. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Oh. Okay, reinforcements. Was not expecting that. Okay, then we use Blade Dance. Damage these two. And then we can use Acrobatic Artistry to leave.
As honor ordains.
Feeling left after that one.
As the tenants demand.
And then she retreats all the way back here. Nice. Oh. It's our beds. Okay. I thought it was enemy reinforcements. Yeah, they did say that they were going to get there at the starport. Okay, so that'll be a nice distraction. Not a dodging. For sure, Bryce. Oh, I do hope that guy didn't bug out. He's at 0 wounds and still getting turned. Wow, he just disappears. How many attacks are you getting?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, let's heal.
Injuries will not slow me.
Then actually, you don't have any more. You don't have enough AP for that. Oh, there's a guy right there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
Okay, try again. Lure him. Good.
Make it quick.
Yeah, my slaughter range.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Did our friendly fire someone? No, okay. Did our friendly fire Glido? Shouldn't you be dying?
Let's get to it.
What's the point of having those status effects on you if you're still gonna live to them? Oh, it takes place at the end of your turn.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and reduced to dust. Viewer target.
Okay, very nice. 8 left. What? I'm not seeing where they're getting 8 enemies from. Maybe it's including the neutral people. Those 8 people not counting our party members.
The storm approaches.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Did point of curiosity affect you, Bryce? Again, they were knocked down. Nope, nothing for them.
If I may.
Okay, well, that's a bit of a mistake. Dira, don't think we can do anything for you. Yeah, focus on the screamer. And they are out of range now. Could run up here. Kill these 2. Or that focus on the Bruiser Rebel. Yeah, probably do that instead.
I shall not fail. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Or is it still counting the people that are knocked down? Going to 0 wounds. Really? You just killed your own guy? Okay then, so Argenta, don't think you can do much.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, these guys are still being counted.
The other side awaits.
Oh no, you're actually still properly alive.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Yeah, you might do a scrim again. Although you only have 6 left. 6 wounds left.
War is my muse. Oh, a wicked thought.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
And there we go. Solomorn. His chestplate is punctured in multiple places, and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. Glido. You spot just as many wounds on Glido. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet, there's nothing in this cybermassive straight posture that would indicate pain. If pain isn't something this dog can feel. Wounds are bad. Let me offer you first aid. Here's your investigation is at a dead end. Yeah, what's happening at the starport? Panic and heresy. We're all ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Okay, what about the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under RBD's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the concrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. It would have been safer with us. Unless he was a traitor, and all along. Alright, maybe we'll offer some first aid. We'll accept your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, which should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. Good, not wasting our supplies. So yeah, it appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Solomar, not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile across his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. So it wasn't the Drukari. Could have been the pirates too. Yeah, we did see that one vessel in the area. Though they were supposedly here just to wreck out their comrades at the jail. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to deal with the trouble of stealing the Imperial tithe. Yeah, so you're not trying to flee and have children to fight, instead of commend your resolve. Though the planet is quite doomed. After your plan is to retreat, the rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way, and that's a fact. Someone might spit out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced upon us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finish transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. Deny him. Leave him to his fate. No. Very well, you and your people may come with me. We need time to dress our wounds, and we will cover your retreat and make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. Yeah, rather trusting not to leave them. Yeah, originally, at the release, this was full of traps. And I don't know if there will be, but there might be one more fight. Should we actually take a look at those? Oh, maybe it's the next area. A lot of supplies. Yeah, this is all full of mines. Last time. Or maybe it was this area. Some area here was full of mines. Okay, random guard. Okay, white captives.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Steal the medical supplies. Yeah, I guess just a group of people who came here to hide. I don't know why it's saying listen to them as captives. Oh, ran over by your friends. Yeah, panicking people. Why dangerous?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh, autosave. Oh, here it is. The stench of Vaseline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. Recognized Sergeant Malgard amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. Who the soldier greeted you upon your arrival on Rykad Minoris. What happened to him? A group of bloody and frightened people is wedged between Malgard's wardens and the shuttles. Recognize him as the governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many were wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people from the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bones, splinters, and bits of brain matter. Alright, Sergeant Malgar, report. Sergeant Malgar spins around to face his face, a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been carrying behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of rocks? Malgar's stunned baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Dira, she flinches and starts babbling desperately. No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. What were you going to say? The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his body falls to the side, his remaining eye staring upward. Malgar, the chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough. You said your piece. Caster, for generations upon generations, the nobles will care for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of his inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant. For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. She throws out her hand and Malgar kneels buckle. My mentor was right, the rebel truly have no honor. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. I mean, considering that he may have been stealing the Imperial tithe, or involved in it, and his actions that also kind of helped encourage this. So, not exactly the greatest of person to be defending. None in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Really? Saving everyone? Do you want to save the nobles or not? Yeah, let's save your people and skip this way, so I need to understand. Thought your voice is trumpets like. He's signals the troops and turns the shuttle, about to board it. A dull thud comes from deep from the starboard. Heavy footsteps shake the rock creek, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. No, someone for the shuttle.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Well, that's quite the change for Aurora.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
The disgrace of monarchy will be avenged.
So 8 enemies. Rebel leader gunner. Again, Aurora goes first. 449 HP. Rebels, okay. So 2 sets of rebels. Then a gunner all the way up there. Okay, this is gonna be a bit rough. Your knife guys. Yeah, problem's gonna be you. Untargetable, what? Oh, increased chance to dodge range weapons. Okay, we're gonna have to send either Dira or Gamma after him. Only 57 HP. I'm gonna have to fight out with these people. Okay, Dira would not be going first. Have to spread them out. Bella might be able to dodge some of them. Right, so Gamma's actually going pretty early then. How much HP do they have? Not much, actually. But still, though. Probably move Cassia up a bit then, so that she can use her powers on them. Maybe right there. And plug it right there. When they attack this creature, will unleash their hatred against the last attacker. Focus rage to cast Restrain will attack target marked as hated by Aurora. Okay. And you have your gun. Cast Corruption. Whenever a cast Space Marine targeted by Perils of Warp, and gains an extra turn. No, lose all dodge penalties from Power Armor. Find Combat Master. This creature switches negative effects. It becomes staggered instead of suffering stunned. Cannot attack effect, okay. Becomes slowed instead of immobilizing, suffers the side dampening effect instead of cycles amount of trauma. And immune to falling prone. And increased movement. He also have a charge. Oh, that's annoying.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Right. Because of broken ribs, you can't wield a weapon. So stuck with flamer only. Well then.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
Oh yeah, you can't do stunned.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator.
It's the fury of House Orcelio.
Yeah, still not close enough for that.
Let's get to it.
you chose this one.
Really, this whole thing is unlockable, okay.
I know what is to come. Be gone. Will do. Can I fall back now?
Nice barrel to warp.
Anything
Are you even
else?
blinded by any chance? No, wait, this only was effectively actually killed them.
Trust me.
That was solo damage.
The shadows will. My blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the mercy of the sniper.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call. Just a minor setback.
Maybe not. Maybe Cassie can deal with them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. I'm afraid not. If I may?
Yeah, they hit him. Good. So he's out. Adira. Can we stop the blindness?
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Oh, 62? Good.
As honor ordains.
Don't think there's a whole lot we can do with this.
As the tenants demand. Called by the web.
I've suffered worse.
Are you still sworn enemy? No, you're not. Okay.
It will be done.
Oh, yes, large medical kits.
Field medicine at its finest. My ears are ringing.
That's neat.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let your soul be purged.
Right, you're downed. Let me just bring you up.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
On it. Will do.
1318.
Trust me.
Oh yeah, the normal sword adds the disturb effect.
I shall fail.
Odd. Why aren't you swing the shuttle? Oh, that's your thing.
Let's make it quick.
That's highly inconvenient.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Luckily, no extra sniper.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, that sucked.
Let's get to it.
An offering of blood.
Okay, can use medical.
Do you think my body was suffering?
You can kill you one hit. Maybe, okay.
blade and shield. I will not die in dishonor. Trust me. The shadows will killing. Brings me no pleasure.
Avalar, do you need to heal again? No, I think that'll be fine.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, okay, he's stunned.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
136, almost dead. Oh. Concerned about the kick. Though he is up now.
Me? Captain? If I may. Me? As duty demands.
It's still blinded. Still sworn enemy and all that. Get my exploits. Energy 61. And did all exploits off? Yes, it did. Okay. Can't think they all have the full warning on them.
Will do.
Now, hey.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Roll 15.
As honor ordains.
Nice.
Side awaits.
Oh, we were supposed to protect the shuttles. Okay, we only got 2 of them. On this day, an ancient and terrible foe fell as Jared has fallen while we still live. Praise him for this miracle. Cabella's text disappeared. Oh, and his body full and disappeared. Nope, there it is. We haven't looted it yet. Get a heretical item. Veil degradation about 15 plus 10 toughness. And can regenerate wounds. Heretical gun. Heretical weapon. Life draining sword. And a pattern sword. A lot of good items. And a rebel sniper rifle. Cool. Did we get everything? Missing one loot down here. You know, you could have helped.
Patience.
Purpose and hurry button never activated. Oh, plasma gun and a shield. Six temporary wounds whenever they block. Wow. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Okay, with that, let's go ahead and end it right here for today. Yeah, no, this is like right at the end. Just have a bit of a final dialogue. But as dialogue does tend to go a bit long, we can... Yeah, let's just deal with that next time tomorrow. So yeah, a lot of good progress, though. Didn't quite finish the chapter, but we did get right at the end. Yeah, so like that was like the final boss, I believe. And as I said, it's just some final dialogue with the people to finish up the chapter and then move on to chapter 2. So yeah, we'll be starting off with that tomorrow. Actually finishing up the, concluding chapter 1 and getting into chapter 2. So yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. To see what chapter 2 has to offer. At which point, then Wednesday, day after, we'll be back to Rimworld with our little run through the Odyssey DLC, where we're still trying to find some people to recruit because we have been getting some terrible options for that. Yeah, and our crew isn't doing so well right now. So yeah, that's what's coming up for Rimworld. And then Saturday will be the continuation of Phoenix Point. Yeah, I've been enjoying that game so far. Nice little diversion from Total Warhammer 3. And yeah, just a nice, interesting take on the whole XCOM formula. So yeah, got all that coming up. So with that being said, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel. Depending on where you're watching, will be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, those are my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE. Blue Sky at Emery-EE. So more or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give it 30 minutes. And because of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is more reliable on here. And as I said it, I do try to stream every day. So, with nothing else, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happened to stop by the stream live. And thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.